All right. Hello, hello to whoever may be here. I am here, and I am prepared to play some video games. So, yeah, we've got Oxygen Not Included happening today. It's been a second since I played the game. As usual, I tend to play this game for a brief, 4-hour period, just straight in a row, and then not touch it for a year. That's kind of just how I enjoy this game. So this is my return to the game for the year, and yeah. Well, I gotta turn on my light. There we go. And the light lit my face for but a second before the camera refocused and got rid of that change. But yeah, I am just gonna start a new game, throw myself into a new planet, new world, and just see kind of how I do. I've developed a somewhat reliable strategy for early game, although that's the only part of the game that I actually live to, the early game, so, you know, we'll have to figure out if that ends up being viable in the long term. Let's see. Usually, when I'm playing these, I want geothermal activity. Trapped oil. Oil wells. World has chilly core of solid ice. So it's mostly just re-rolling until something attractive comes along. Frozen. Volcanic activity. Volcanic activity. Come on. Geoactive. There we go. Trying to think. Frigid location marked by inhospitably low temperatures throughout. Alright. Well, let's see if I can find something better. Geodormant? Nope. I want to have it geoactive. Come on, can you give me one? There we go. Tiny boulders make it difficult, and frozen core. Alright. Yeah, good enough. Start it off. So yeah, what my plan is to just kind of build vertically. So I'm gonna focus on making a very tall base, because I've learned that if you have good ventilation, all of the CO2 makes it to the bottom. And so I could just put, you know, like plants that require CO2 down at the bottom of, you know, the base, and it would all work out, maybe. All right, let's see. So, as usual, I want a builder, a digging person, and a researcher. Let's see what we get. Gains your attribute bonuses during meteor showers. That's fine by me. Plus 10 excavation is nice, but decreased construction. That's fine. And Quinn. Plus 9 science. Yeah, okay, all of these are fine. And we'll just call this, the mud pits. I don't know. What would be a good name for the... I know one name. The car dealership. That's usually the name that we go to with these colony builder simulator kind of things. Which does mean that I should probably think up some car names for these guys. Max is gonna be Mac. Mac? Mac. Mac truck. Okay, it's with a K. Mac. That's the easiest one. Now, which one do we have? Hi, Hawo. Say hi to Mac again. I don't know why I said that. You already said hi. You already said hi. What other name would I give? What car names are there? I don't know. Drill, dozer. If I just want to do any vehicle. It's a weird car dealership, but, you know. Drill dozer. And Quinn, what would Quinn be? What would be the smartest car? What car does a lot of thinking? I don't know. Wait, a smart car. A smart car. Obviously. Obviously the smartest car is the smart car. It's fucking genius. Okay. We go. All right. Ooh, boy. Okay, so. I'm pretty sure first thing I should do... There's not as many minerals as I had the last game. I was playing this earlier today, and built a base that I was rather happy with. But now it's just a matter of this. Okay. Let's see. So usually how I like to do my bases is I like to have each room 14 blocks wide, because most things can fit into a 14 block wide, 4 block tall room. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And we're just gonna start off with that. And then we're gonna immediately build ladders. I'm gonna build a ladder there. I'm gonna build a ladder down, and we're just gonna try to spec into verticality today. Which means a lot of ladders. Am I surviving underground or what? So the general story of this is these are duplicants. They're little, I guess, 3D printed fellas. They're the colonists. And we meant to go colonize a planet. And we landed in the middle of it. And so now, it's a matter of figuring out how to survive from the middle of the planet and get to the outside of the planet. And that's the gist. Let's see. Now this water pocket being right here is a bit of a problem. Because, how the fuck do you land in the middle? I don't know. Being awful at driving? I don't know. They just kind of teleported in. Okay, this guy is idle. He should not be. Yeah, every time I play this game, I end up getting overwhelmed by the sheer amount of things to look after. Because early game, it's just expand. Get resources, expand, do all of this stuff. Later game includes figuring out how to set up an electrical grid, making sure that your base is well ventilated, and going up a lot. Like really, you can go up for a while. I don't even know if I can reach the top. But yeah, no, you have to go all the way up and then build on the surface, which is quite the trek. Or I guess you could go all the way down. I'm not sure how that works. I think we're on an asteroid. So, yeah, if that puts any... Is there oxygen on the surface? Nope, just the void of space. It's a bit harsh, I know. But that's how space works. Alright, we've also got all these little tabs up here to show various things, because you got to keep your little guys happy. You got to keep them with oxygen that's breathable, like all sorts of stuff. Alright, now what I should have done, or I'm gonna do there, like so, and then I'm going to immediately place an outhouse and make sure that it is built before the end of the night. Same with those. If it's not, I hit the red alert and they work overtime. You'll see. Because the outhouse is very important. Have a means for your colonists to shit. Otherwise, they will cause problems for you. Many, many problems. In fact, I'm going to build a second one as a backup. I'm a little under the weather today. And by that I mean I've got a sore throat and I'm fucking dying. So yeah, I decided not to do any particularly, you know, screamy games. Like, say, Rain World, where I would be screaming at the screen constantly, all the time. Hope my throat stops soaring soon. I appreciate it. I do as well. It's up there. I think it's a cold. Probably a cold. Probably something to do with my eating habits. I don't know. I don't know enough about germs and sickness or whatever. But yeah. That's a full day. Now they're just eating food and they're talking and then they go to bed. And you need to make sure that they have beds so that they can sleep and not be cranky in the morning. You need to make sure they can shit. You need to make sure they can breathe. You need to make sure that it's not too hot or cold. You need to make sure about a lot of things. There's a lot of things to look after in this game. Okay. Next thing to put down is a research station. I am also going to throw down some tiles there. Let's see. How do I want to organize this? There is a general, like, order of rooms that you can set up. You want the breathability, because basically, all of the carbon dioxide goes to the bottom. Most of the oxygen, for the most part, stays up top. So if I build something like a farm with plants that require atmospheres of carbon dioxide down here, then that's actually a really good use of the verticality. I don't want to build the beds down here, because as you can see, it's a bit of a problem. So let's see. We are going to have to dig out this. So I'm just gonna do that. Algae is also important. It's also rather very incredibly important. And we're just gonna put a lot of effort into clearing out as much land as possible. That is our first prerogative, directive, job. I don't really know. I'm also going to, this might be a little stupid, but I want to burst this so that the water comes down here. Actually, I shouldn't burst that yet. I don't have anywhere for the water to go, but I like to have all the water in one place. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how to do that, because this is right in the way. It's not convenient at all. You know what? I haven't tried. I always try to keep all the water in one place. I've never tried having multiple smaller water pools around the base. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if that works out. Because if it does, then that might actually be way better than what I've been thinking. Alright, so we're gonna do that. 3, 4. That's a little close. Then it's just building... What the heck is this? Ice. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's cold here. I chose a cold planet. I see. Yeah, no, that's a problem. Probably should have thought about that a little harder. We are going to build another ladder. Not... Okay. I'm gonna build another ladder here. Set that up for digging. We are going to put down a couple of batteries just wherever it's able to fit. And let's see. If we turn this offshoot into where the bathroom is, we could have this being the main barracks, I guess, for now. And then, what would we want? What would we want? I could just turn this room into a storage room, actually. I've never done that before. That's the perfect purpose for this room. Because this room always has this in the middle, obviously, and you can't destroy it. It's not a thing. And so I've always used it just kind of as a random crap room, but I've never dedicated it to being a storage room. That I should have thought a little harder about that. Okay. Well, all right. I think I'll try doing that. I will also quickly do this. I'll cancel this so that I can build an under bit here, and then I can build above that, because I don't want the water to just come crashing down through the ceiling. You can make some serious fuck-ups in this game. Alright, so what I'm going to do... We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put 2 pneumatic doors. We are going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who the fuck is suffocating? Who's suffocating already? Why are you down there? No. Okay, bad. Bad thing happening. Let me just do that, and then cancel this. Okay, now he's fine. These guys sometimes have no idea how to take care of themselves. All right. So if we get rid of the beds there, we can set this up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like so. Or you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could make like half-sized bathrooms. That might be a better use of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that needs to be dug. Yeah. And oh wait, hold on. Long-term planning is required for this. So I leave a space there. Then we do that. No, I think I'm gonna stick with my 14 blocks, like block wide thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. 11, 13, 14? 11, 13, 14. Man, I'm intelligent. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is how it should be done. Alright, and then we'll be able to move our outhouses. Oh! Wow, thank you for the raid, Orc Shaman Gamer Dad. It's much appreciated. Welcome, raiders, to my to my poor display of skill in Oxygen Not Included. Yeah. Okay. In order to... Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't really know what I'm doing here. So, you can't expect much. Yeah, so we are going to do this. We've got 3 cots made there. I'm doing great. Well, that's all I need to hear. A little bit of positive affirmations, nice. Yeah. So what stream did you come from? Going to raid and then run? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I shouldn't expect raiders to be sticking around after they had just watched a stream. You were also playing One? All right. I'll have to check out the VOD, see what you did. This is my re-entry to Prehistoric Planet. I saw that they had DLCs. Thank you for the follow. I saw that they had DLCs. I have not messed with them because I never get far enough in the game to mess with them. I have a very short attention span. But we're gonna try to make it come what? Somewhat far. I say, and then I lose track of everything. You do your best. Your best is undoubtedly better than mine. Duh. Okay, what should I... Have a wonderful day. Thank you. I don't have any of the No! I wanted to stop. No! I wanted to not have that happen. Oh, goodness. Okay. New plan. We're gonna build a water reservoir at the bottom of the base. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Already. We just started and I'm already flooding the entire base. Okay. Well, we can fix this. Everything is fixable. If you just believe in yourself. Ooh, boy, is this fixable. Yeah, it's time for a little bit of panic. A tiny bit of panic. Alright. Well, there goes... You know what? No, this was all planned. You see, it's going from here and going down. So it's actually... All the water is in the same place, and it was planned. Trust me. Where are my... Oh. Downtime. Yeah, this is a good time for downtime, huh? Just kinda... Oh, yeah. How's it going, Bob? Oh, yeah, we just... I don't know why every conversation or every sentence starts with, oh, yeah. We just flooded the base. No problem. Oh, don't worry. Mirth Leaf Seeds. I've never actually planted these. I don't know what these are. Let's see what these guys have to offer. 11 machinery. Yeah. Plant murderer, unempathetic, but they're a greased monkey. Greased monkey. I'll go with Lindsay just because she'll help out. I just realized we have no toilets. The duplicants didn't make toilets. This water is about to turn yellow. This is bad. I have royally screwed up. Oh no. It's fine. Set these to priority. Just get them made. Get them made. Create the shitters. Okay, buddy, what are you doing? Go shit. Where are you? Oh no, he's gonna soil our water supply, isn't he? Does it actually turn visually yellow? Yes, you'll see in a few seconds. Why are none of, they're not, okay, you know what, this is fine. All of this is actually fine. Do not fret. They're, The pollution in this game implies a lot of things about the duplicants. Primarily that they contain so much water. Like, they have so much water in them. I don't know any like nice way of saying that. Alright, so then we're gonna dig out this. And that will become our water reservoir. I will also set up a wall here and a wall here. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, blank. Okay. That works. Okay. Wait, did none of them piss? At all? They just didn't piss? That's never happened. Every single time that I mess up the day one scramble like that, and I forget to get down the correct the correct facilities. Usually when that happens, it's just over. I have to spend a few cycles just kind of cleaning the water. Okay. So let's hook this all up. My temporary electrical setup. We are going to go with this. Up the priority a shit ton. The water outside of the base. Couldn't have constructed that. Get rid of this. Dig this. Just get it. I'm trying to manage what is happening here. Okay, this should allow all of this water to make it down here. We'll mop that. Doing great. I got this. Maybe. All right. Let's just do that. Meteor showers. Oh no! There's meteor showers. I'm gonna get hit by the meteors. You know, the ones on the surface. The game never used to show you when meteor showers were actually going to happen. I don't, or maybe it did, and I just don't remember it. It's been a while since I've legitimately played this game. Like, properly. Alright. What do we do next? What do we do next? Trying to, well, I guess focus on this. Get all the water together. I might need to, no. I was gonna say I might need to extend it down even more, but I don't want to. If I need that much storage for water, I'll just make a second like container. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna go back on what I just said. Because if I just get all this water together and dig down, so that's all like down here. I could put a small farm above it. And since water vats almost always collect the carbon dioxide from your base. So if I were to have a farm here, or rather a farm down here, with like mealworm or mealwood or something else that requires carbon dioxide, you know, it might work out. Hopefully. Let's see. Okay, so let's research. First things first. What is it that I usually research first? It's mesh tiles, yes, because that's part of the base design that I usually go for. Yeah, we're just gonna dig down. Minecraft be damned. You're gonna go straight into fucking lava. Or oxygen. Excellent. Oh, okay. This is just a piece of food, effectively. A standing piece of food. Alright. Are all of my duplicants doing something right now? I think they are. Plumbing. Okay. I think this is our next target. Just getting this dealt with. I'm just gonna build out the base so that it has a lot of free rooms, so that when I need stuff, or when I need to fit stuff into the base in a panic, it's not too hard. That's the gist of my strategy today. Because normally I expand the base out as I need the space, but I think what I've really been missing in this game is early game just kind of smashing through everything, gathering as many resources as possible, and making as much space as possible for long-term growth. I'm not a colony sim person, so I wouldn't know if that works out. I just love this game because I love Clay, the developers. Well, I also love it because it's fun, but you know. I'm not out here playing Hearts of Iron 4. That's not a colony builder. What am I talking about? What are colony simulators? Entombed? Ooh, not that. I'm having trouble thinking of literally any colony builders. Factorio? It's not really a colony builder per se, but it's a builder. Okay. Fixed that. Duplicate skills. Let's see what you got. Hard digging. Yes. Immediately want hard digging. Who are you? Oh, you're the machinery person. Then yeah, tinkering. And then advanced research. Easy. Oh no. What's the F1? That doesn't look good. This game really comes at you fast. What I'm going to do is I am just gonna build a few of these. Connect it up, kind of willy-nilly. How much algae do I have? Yeah, a fair amount. And there's a good amount of algae. Actually, there is a lot of algae around me. So, the early game might be a little longer lasting. And a lot of oxalite. Okay. You know what? I might be able to actually rely on my surroundings for early oxygen generation. Oh yeah, now we have to do this. We're just going to ventilate every single room with a few... OBS disconnected? Why did OBS disconnect? What? Huh? Where? Okay, hold on. Oh, man. Is my internet really just out? Graphics. Full screen. Are we back? Are we back? Is stream... I think stream is back. I think my internet just went out. Which is, real fun, gotta say. A nice addition to any stream. If I could get confirmation that the stream's back, just before I continue doing anything. Let's see. Oh, it looks like it's frozen on my face. Okay, hold on. Turn off full screen. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta apply it first. Turn off full screen. Apply. Okay. Now I get to look at my internet connection. I don't know why my internet connection is shutting off right now. Gotta say. Really not the best time for my internet to just kind of die. The fuck? Why, like... Are we still here? Is stuff happening? I feel like stuff breaking. Wawa. Okay. The stream's back. Is it? You're seeing me. That's a good sign. Yeah, no. For some reason, my internet just decides to shut off. For no reason. It's really cool. I really like that factor into the streams. The random internet shut off. Ain't that a fun addition to any stream? Okay. Hopefully, that won't happen again. I don't know if it will. I really hope it doesn't. All right. Jeez. Yeah, no. Well, I gotta say, my service provider is fucking awful. They suck. They're so bad. Because they, like, twice a year, my internet service provider will just stop giving us the internet we pay for. We pay for, like, good, big internet. Money go to provider for big internet, and then provider take money and not give us big internet. It's dog shit. I hate it so much. All right, as long as we are back, we should be good. Let's see. Researching, excavation, and athletics. This is a... Ooh, okay. And supplying. I kind of like Meep. Meep's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. Plant murderer, Luddite. Okay, that's fine. Now, of course, it all needs to be car-themed as we are at the car dealership, so we're just gonna name him Beep. Instead of Meep. I'm a fucking genius. I'm so smart. Not at all. Alright. Next thing we do, that. Okay. Okay. I can destruct these. Deconstruct, not destruct. Oh, I just realized why they didn't... Huh. I wonder why they didn't shit. I wonder if there was any factor. That's why, because I had backup toilets that I just forgot about. I'm a bit intelligent. Okay. Now, yeah, look at that. All of the carbon dioxide is making its way down to the bottom, which is exactly what I want. I would like chlorine, carbon dioxide, oxygen there. That's just a vacuum, and that's oxygen. I don't know whether to go up or down. I think up. Wait, no. I don't know which one. Because both of them have resources. Maybe I should branch out a little more over here. No, up and down. We're stuck to the vertical plane. That's my own made-up rule for this. I don't know why, but... Now, what are these guys doing? I'd like them to do this, please, actually. This would be real nice to get done and not have to deal with more. So we are going to do that. Just gonna dig and dig and dig until there is no more land to be dug. We are going to make a big, big hole. Okay, let's give them access to the actual digging that needs to be done. Okay. I think they can actually just dig everything that would be left over from the ground there. Now, can I sweep this yet? Kinda. We're already on cycle 7. Do that. Let's also make these a very high priority. There we go. What else? What else? Currently researching that. It's fine. Are these guys breathing pure oxygen? It's not quite pure oxygen, but it's mostly pure oxygen that they're breathing. Okay, you do that. And we need more people digging. We also need more people researching. Everybody's... Okay, I would like at least one person on researching. If you could... How do I change that, actually? I know there's a way to... Okay, here we go. Priorities. So let's see. Who is who? Your construction. Who's my researcher? You are. So I would like you to prioritize researching. Increased priority. Oh, do the red... What do the red ones demonstrate? Construction, -2. I don't know what that means, but I'll just make them prioritize the red ones. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Okay. We get more research here. What I could start doing as well is putting down storage in this middle section. We research more. That's fine. We are going to go for farm stuff. Getting a farm set up early is a good idea, although it's cold. I forgot about that. I forget about that. How am I gonna make it not cold? How does one make it not cold? I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a stupid idea. It's an idea, though. It's a short-term idea. So now that most of the water has made it down here, perfect. I will have this all deconstructed, and in its stead, I would be placing blocks. We're gonna have the same airflow thing that I have on all of the other stages. And we are going to put planter boxes. I will have to wait. There he goes. Okay, and now we can put planter box, space, planter box, space, planter box, every other space, and then we put a battery in between them. And that'll keep them nice and toasty. I think. You know what? There's a better way to do that. Because I've got larger batteries, or I'm going to have larger batteries. I'm not researching larger batteries. I should be researching larger batteries. Why am I not research? That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I should be researching larger batteries. Because then... Let's see, we do this. Yeah. Okay. Gonna deconstruct this. That's unnecessary. Then we can do this. Just fill in all the doors. I need... Let's see, how's my oxygen doing? Actually, my oxygen's doing great. That's good. Something like that. That might work better for my purposes. Now, could I get that battery, please? It'd be much appreciated if you could stop, like, fucking pesticiding your bed. I don't even know. Yeah, just disinfecting your bed. Okay. Jumbo battery there. Jumbo battery there. And I guess no point not making it fancy. We'll have our power grid run along this side. Like so, I guess? Yeah, whatever. Oh, that's no longer in carbon dioxide. Luckily, it can also exist in oxygen. Because if I tried doing the other one, oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. This one requires light. It also requires more water. It also causes a lot of germs, and by germs, probably just allergies. But bristleberry is 1,600 calories, or kilocalories, and this one's only 600 kilocalories. Huh. Food for thought, that. I'll try having a couple of them in the middle here. Now, as for lighting, I don't have any lighting. I don't know how to make lighting. Where's the lighting? There's lighting. Okay. Let's look at the heat over here. Oh, this isn't even... They're not even connected up. I should probably have that done. Let me just do that. Okay. Plumbing. Liquid valve. I should probably also research just the wash basin. That's pretty important. Okay. Attribute bonuses when stressed. Interesting. Huh. This is an interesting characteristic, or I guess trait. And this one, hard digging. Yeah, I think I'll go with nails. Now I gotta think up a pun. A car pun having to do with nails. Anybody have any suggestions? Because I am not a car person. I don't know why I keep building my colonies around cars. Nails. What car thing has nails? I have no idea. Because I live in North America, I hope that helps. Not really. I need a car with nails. Car with nails. I'm just seeing, what the hell? I looked up car with nails and got a bunch of like decorated nails to look like race cars. Absolutely grotesque, gotta say. And slay. I don't know any car puns. I am all out of car puns. So nails, you're gonna stay as nails. You're sticking around. Okay. Oh, this is all evened out. That's nice. Now we can just kind of mop up the rest of this shit. There we go. With that, we can set up our plumbing. Never mind. I need to delete these ladders from the inside out. Or I guess doesn't really matter. Okay, is this connected up? No, it's not yet connected up. What I might do, and it's a little bit wonky, but I think it's probably the best for the organization of my base. No. You know what? No. That idea that I had, that I was going to have, stupid. Wouldn't have worked. Instead, we're just gonna put down a pitcher pump. How deep do pitcher pumps go? I don't really know. That deep, apparently? We put one on each side. Can I? Oh, I can't rotate it. That's fine. And I can deconstruct these. They are no longer needed. In addition to that, if I could research the mesh tiles. We are going to blocks liquid, so I can't use that. Instead, I'm gonna do something like this. Plumbing, you can... How do I want to do this? I can put it here. That might work. You know what? Fuck it. That works for me. It's weird, but it works. All right. Now, how is the temperature? These are barely keeping these heated, and this needs to be illuminated. I forgot about that. Furniture? Furniture. Oh, the fact that this is uneven is gonna kill me. Lamps. Interesting luminosity chart there. Yeah, so we're just gonna put ceiling light there. Gonna hook it up with wire. Wait, why am I doing it like that? Do it like that. It doesn't matter that much. And soon enough, we'll have things. You know what? I did this wrong. I'm gonna do it right. How did you manage to deconstruct everything but this? It's just floating. Why did you do that? All right. It's been an hour. Pre-roll ads are back on, which is not my forte. So we are going to take a quick break. I'll go grab some food or something. Gotta go? All right. Have a good time, Hollow. Or have a good one, Hollow. Have a good time. I guess that means the same thing. Anyways, we're going to do a quick ad break so that pre-rolls don't happen. I will see you guys in a few minutes. right. So, get back into the game. Everybody should be back. Pretty sure. Yeah, so now everything here appears to be growing. Lovely. That's an issue I ran into last time. I booted up a game of this. I forgot that there was low heat in this planet, and I kind of got reamed. The game did not take very lightly to that. And thus all of my food became garbage. Okay. So, we do this, we do that, and we can do this. No, wait. Hold on. Problem. There's a problem here. So, I have this extra channel going down here because I want to put down fireman poles when I can. This blocks it, so I can't have it there. So I think that might bring us back to the idea of maybe putting this wall on the inside of the ladder, but I don't know if I can do that at this point. It seems a bit, you know, risky. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna make kind of a cop-out thing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or, I mean, not all the rooms have to be the exact same size. Instead, I will just put another ladder here. Yeah. Shit. Or do I even need the ladder anymore? Because this might be where I put my coal power. Like over here on this end. And that might be good. Like if I have my power generation on either side. Or just power generation one side. And then unneeded water over to the other side maybe. I don't know. All I know is I should probably start chopping out the land a bit more as well. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna start going to town on the local environment. How are we looking on oxygen? We're looking fine. How are we looking on algae? Algae. Oh no! Oh, we need to go get more algae. New plan. We're gonna go in and just kind of dig all of this. Yeah, we're gonna dig all of this stuff. Trapped? Who's trapped? What's trapped? Eh? Oh. Dig underneath you. Problem solved. Additionally, ladder. Okay, can somebody else help with the ladder, maybe? Oh, wait, why am I doing a ladder? Why would I do a ladder? He has a shovel. He can dig. The boy can dig. Something like that, maybe? I mean, at least he can breathe, so he's not actively suffocating or anything. Let's see, where else? What else do we have to research? I didn't finish this, so I might as well. Alright. How are we looking on algae? We're doing much better. That's good. Just gotta keep our algae production up. Because what I don't want to happen is us to suddenly run out of algae and then suddenly run out of oxygen. Because that's usually how it goes. Alright. Next up on the docket, what is that? Let's go for some of the higher gauge wiring and such. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have a wash basin? I don't even have... Okay. New plan. Where's the wash basin? Where is it? Why isn't it here? Wash. Where is it? Huh? Is it? It's in medicine. Forgot about that. I forgot about that aspect of the game. Okay. Well, that's better. Let's see. We are going to have the next layer of this dug out. And we're gonna do the same over on this side, I think. We're just gonna dig it out layer by layer. Get as much stuff, as many resources in backlog as possible. Oh, hey. When you hover over that, it kind of shows you what's being actively researched. Well, that's cool. I've never noticed that. Another thing I never noticed in this game is when you turn the master volume all the way down, you get this little face. I don't know who this is. Presumably the sound guy. I'd never seen that before, except for today, when I first opened up the game. Alright. Missing research station. Oh, am I stuck on something here? I guess I am. Yeah, there we go. So that can't be researched fully, which is fine, because I think I want to do this. There we go. It's downtime. Set the direction of that to the left side. Okay. So how are we looking? Let's take inventory of what we need. What's going on? We don't need oxygen right now. We do need temperature control. That would be a nice thing to have. What else? What else? I mean, I guess those are the main things for now, and then we can start expanding our ventures into the more major energy production. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does this guy shine through the wall? Like, through this? No, okay, good. He does not. If he did, I might have had to attack him violently. Let's see. That's doing already. Alright, rather. And another instance of missing a station. Okay. I think now it's all hands on deck. Just dig. Dig, dig, dig. Get as much land cleared as possible. 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That gives that some room. Yeah, so we're just gonna, build out the available space that we have for our base. Gonna have the dupes dig out that. I'm gonna have them dig out that. Yeah, that should work. And on this side over here, I should probably also dig a little more. And then it's a matter of allocating the correct space. I think I could probably turn this room down here into the research room. Or I could double up on the planters. I need a kitchen. What am I doing? I need a kitchen. I need a kitchen. Why am I not making a kitchen? I should probably make a kitchen. Let's start off with just a microbe muncher. Musher. Not muncher. Or I could put it down here. Yeah, that's fine. For now. As for these, I might triple up on this little design for short-term food, because that would allow for me to just ignore food production, and also it would give me a lot of room for batteries. I think I want to do that. And that is what I will be doing. So we're just gonna do this to everything. Make sure that every single surface has these in it, because otherwise we might have issues. Except for that one, because I said before that this one might be my energy production area. And for the energy production area, I will be making a water lock. So we're gonna do like that. Gonna start like so. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to. You know what? I'll build this out first. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. 2 more batteries. Like so. We will do this on the other side as well. I think that's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is. I'm good at counting. Yay. I am able to count to 14 on 2 hands. Yeah, so we can do this like so. We can put in our airflow tiles like so, like so, like so, and like so. And we can set up our planters like so, and like so. And our jumbo batteries here and here. There we go. And look at that. We're already making some progress, which is nice. Now, at some point, I think I'm gonna just have to tear down all of my electronic here and figure out the most efficient way to hook up a electrical grid. Okay, let's make some lice loaf. Just forever make lice loaf. How's the oxygen doing? Oxygen's doing fine. Yeah, so what I am going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm just going to deconstruct all of those wires. Because, yeah, I think... Get rid of these as well. Get rid of these. We're going to move the research station as well. Now I don't think... Yeah, that's unrefrigerated, so it doesn't do anything for me. Now, I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll wait till the next cycle before I get another duplicate, because I don't want them sleeping on the floor. But for that, I guess, just doubling up on the bedding. Actually, no, that would be bad because we've got this guy in here. So we've got this here. Now we're sleeping up here. We could start actually divvying up the beds between 2 rooms to the sides here to have them more central to the base. That might be a good idea. So we'll do this, and we'll start considering, you know, spatial awareness and stuff like that. Actually, no, I'm just not gonna get anybody who snores. I could not give less of a shit right now. We're just trying to get people in here. So let's see. I'm gonna go 1 cot every 2 spaces. Let's see. So if we did that, like that, we could fit. Good enough. Just keep it somewhat open. Man, does it matter though? It doesn't really, right? If they're just sleeping right next to each other. So, yeah, I'll just do that, and then we can get another duplicate. Water? Don't need water. What's this? Agriculture? I would like some agriculture, actually. Ash can. Let me see if I could just... Ash can car. Wait, really? This is just like a name that people use for cars. Okay, it works for me. You can be improved farming. Grilling. Yeah, I need a cook. Electrical engineering, that works for me. And construction. We do need somebody to build stuff. Now, what we need to do is we are going to reset up the power grid. So we're just going to do that. Have it go all the way there. All these batteries are going to hook up to it. All right. And then we will also have our grid. I'm not sure if there are any natural advantages or disadvantages to having a grid like this. I really don't know. I'm no electrical engineer. So, I think it looks pretty and it looks accessible. That's kind of all I care about. Yeah, and then I can do that. And we can continue with that, going there. I'm not connecting it up with a coal generator. There we go. Now what I'll also do is I'll just up the priority a bit, because we do need to get this stuff done. Would rather it be finished. Do I have a wire going? No, I don't. There we go. Now I do. And additionally, because we still need to have manual power, we'll just hook that up there. Like so. And we will... Everything good to go. Now let's see. We can get that. I'm gonna fill this with mealwood. Like so. More bristle blossoms there. And all of the extra space that I have can be taken up by the whatever I have. I need to get in here because there's a couple more. Oh, wait, no. That's one mealwood bluff briar. No idea what that is. Need to make this go at 10% threshold because we've got a number of these to power. So it's not that important, not that pertinent to get everything hooked up. Okay, now what we will do is dig out this area. We will do that. We will put down some more stations. That doesn't quite... Yeah, whatever. It doesn't need to look good right now. All it needs to do is function. I can worry about making stuff look good later. All right. How much does this... 150 kilos. This is... Oh my goodness. Why would I want this? Don't keep food safe from hungry critters. Or keep food safe from hungry... Okay. Well, yeah, I'll deconstruct that because I can make, like, so much more storage space. Alright, now we can continue researching stuff like this. We have our pumps there. I should also put my mesh tiles down. If I'm correct, mesh tiles is... Yeah, it's just some copper. Oh, this can be made with sandstone. I see. We'll do that. We'll put bottle pourer thing there. And that'll fix our water storage problem. Gonna do this. That's got doors. The bathroom doesn't have doors. I don't know why the bathroom doesn't have doors, but it doesn't have doors. Alright, now that this is here, we can put down our next set of cots. Like so. I'm probably giving somebody a conniption by putting them down like this, but whatever. And that should work. There we go. Now I can take these, deconstruct them. I do need to put down airflow tiles. There and there. Trapped. What's trapped? Why are you trapped? Why are you here? Why have you done this to yourself? Okay, well, you can dig. I think... Yeah, you'll survive if you do this. Okay. Looks like things are happening. Doohickeys are doing. We can continue. What else did I not completely research last time when I was trying to? Not sure. Oh, heavy watt wire. Alright, and now we can set up the fire pole. Not enough? Oh well. We'll have to dig in here. So that's... It's gonna be our water Problem is, if I put... Oh, man. I just realized, if I put everything here as like a hard blockage, then the duplicants are going to have a hard time getting down even further. Okay. I am going to take a tough choice, take a tough call here. We're going to destroy this. We're going to put the ladders further in, and we're just going to try to inch the wall in so that we're not losing any water. Why aren't these deconstructed? I just realized there was a hatch here. What's up, little dude? Okay, bye. Is there anybody cooking? Let's see. Priorities. Do we have a cook? Cooking. You should be cooking, Beep. What's you doing? Where the hell is Beep? You're not Beep, you're Mac, Ashcan, Real Dozer. Beep. What are you doing? Oh. Hey, Power, why aren't you... Move to this. Move to that. Make food. Please. This is going to be of a higher priority. Okay. So now what I need to do is just build a bunch of ladders right here and deconstruct these. And we are also going to put these up at higher priority. Like, I've gotten slightly better at preemptively laying out the map and stuff in this game, but I do catch myself so often going back and redoing stuff because, I don't know, I just didn't do it right the first time around. Wait, hold on, I want to cancel that deconstruct. These are in a fine place. All right. And we are going to put down tiles here. Who's suffocating? Huh? What? Oh, can you build that, please? Thank you. Yeah, don't suffocate, please. I don't like the noise, it's scary. Alright. So we're gonna put another layer of walls here. Really constricting the size of this reservoir here. But that's fine. As long as it holds all the water it needs to. Okay. And now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a slightly higher wall for this as well. This is... Why is there just a ladder? There's just a ladder there. It's... I can't get rid of it. It's forever there. It's the forever ladder. And now I'm going to have to go through... deconstruct all of this. It's all good. What's happening here? Body temperature. Is it not warm enough? Oh, it isn't. I need these to be more heavily charged. Wait, no. They are, like, maximum charged. It's just... they don't produce enough heat. Oh man, there goes an entire like thought process. Oh no. Okay. There's always a way to come back from it though. I don't know how. There's got to be some kind of electrical doodad thing that generates power or generates heat, right? There's got to be somewhere. Let's see. Research. Heat. Superheated forging. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. Space heater. Let's see. Where is this space heater? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it... Where is it really this late into the induction panel? Huh. Okay, interesting. Where is the space heater? This is the space heater. Okay, well, let's go do that. Okay, these turned out to not be in the correct spot. Oh well. Yeah, so we're gonna put a couple of pitcher pumps. We're gonna put bottle emptier there. Bottle emptier here. Couple of tiles, you know. And then mesh tiles. How much do we eat? Diagnostics. 7K is how many is available. Let's see, do I get any food here? No. Pufflet and dirt. It's not ideal. And we're gonna put just regular water there. This one I can't configure until later. I hate that. Why doesn't it produce heat? Come on. I had a plan. It was working until it didn't. Man, it's cold. Oh man, okay. Yeah, no, it gets into the negatives out here as well, which is not ideal. Okay. Set that up to start being excavated. This is back to how it should be. Now I'm waiting on our research, but I also need to focus on getting our heat generation back online. Heat generation. What generates heat? That's not where that goes. Heat generation. I really don't know. Oh, okay. Oxygen's starting to become a little bit of a problem. It's fine though. Good. It's fine. No worries. Consumes algae and removes some carbon dioxide. Yeah. So I think just doing those around the bottom here, getting their priority set a little higher. That didn't work. There we go. All right. So I think that'll fix our oxygen issues. Just put everything there. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not nice. It's not a good. We can continue planting our stuff. I'm really trying to think here. We didn't even have enough resources to do the fireman pull on this side. We need to dig. And that is what we will do. We're gonna dig out all of this area under here. Maybe not there. Okay, I just got it. So, utilities? Space heater. And it looks like it takes up the same amount of space as one of these batteries. So what I will do is I can just get rid of one of the batteries and then just replace it with the space heater. Yes. Yes. I think hopefully that might do it. H. Got it. Welcome to the stream, Rain. What? You can't just send more of them expecting me to put more of them. I can put exactly one. You want more of them? You gotta convince people to. You gotta convince other people to spend their hard-earned channel points on more of these fellas dancing around. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do that. And I guess he's gonna be fighting the fucking Roomba. Nice. Alright, so we've dug that portion. Let's dig out even more. How's our oxygen looking? Better. Better. Okay, now we put our utilities here. Space heater. Space heater. And that should hopefully keep everything nice and toasty. Rosters target temperature 70 degrees. Whoa! Perhaps a little too high. I would like to not have it that much. Please. Okay. We've got that. Next thing. Fuck, what am I doing? What's going on here? What am I thinking? What am I doing? I think I want to rearrange again. I think I want to do it. I think I want to make space and rearrange what I've already set up because I'm indecisive to my own deficit. We are going to deconstruct this stuff here. Deconstruct this stuff here. We're going to keep the one in the middle. And instead, we are going to dedicate the spaces to just be power. This power storage. And we will move our energy up here. Space heater, go there, and there. Hawo isn't here, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Hawo headed out. Reduces heat transfer between walls, retaining ambient heat in an area. Well, I don't need that. Yeah, your usual go-to ain't here. You'd have to go to begging one of the lurkers in the channel right now. But I don't think that would go anywhere if I were to hazard a guess. Okay. go through and just replant our plants. Begging for what? Well, I'll let Rain explain the more in-depth aspect to it, but I have a channel point reward. I have a channel point reward that you can get that lets you put any image within reason on the shelf that's above me. And Rain really loves that like night guy who's doing backflips and wants more of them on the shelf at all times. So yeah, I'll let you decide how exactly you want to tackle that. Because I limit it to one redemption per stream. Let's go like that. And we will set up the power as well. There we go. Perfect. Deconstruct that. Don't need it. And we will... He got the points. Ah! Bad luck, Rain. Looks like there's only going to be one of those fellas on the shelf. For once. Like 30 minutes, probably. No, don't say that. Don't give her hope. She does it every time. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to set these up to be energy storage, and then I will have this area, or this area, I'm not sure which one. Thank you for the follow. I'll set up one of these two areas here as energy production areas. Like proper energy production areas. I'm running low on food. I need food. Where does one source food? This is dirt. Can you eat dirt? Duplicants, will you consume dirt? It would be lovely. Okay. Basically, yes. They eat dirt. Oh, wait, no, they do! You're correct! I forgot about that. Mush bars. I completely forgot that there were mush bars in the game. Holy shit. Dirt's back on the menu, boy. Alright. Go. Make the mush. And while that happens, I will have my duplicants hopefully put together the replacement for our agriculture, please. Would be much appreciated. Like, I would like this to be finished, actually. Could that be finished? Could that be finished? Both of those could be finished, and then I'm happy. The space heater... Does that emit light? No. No. Okay. Well, then I still have to put down a light bulb somewhere. Let's go... You know what? Let's properly light this room. Like that. That way, I can pivot away from... I can pivot away from, these into the better food. Now, how's the temperature looking? Better. Okay, at least it's survivable temperature. Ugh. That's still scary. That. What to research next? Go for now. Water filtration? I don't think I need that quite yet. I could go for decorations. I could go for... Oh, you know what I should do? I should finish that. maybe work on that one. But after that, better start digging for muckroot. Is that how you get muckroot? You dig? Oh. Huh. Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. It said, digging up buried objects may uncover a muckroot. I didn't realize that. I did not... Oh. I did not know that these produced muckroot. That is new information. I've been playing this game... Is a seed, a hatch, or muckroot? I've been playing this game for fucking years, and I never knew that. Okay, good to know. I forget if the cracking system is still in the game. Like, if I leave this as a 1 block thick wall, will it crack? Because I know that at least it used to, if you tried to make a water reservoir like this, it would start breaking. Boy, I'm also getting a lot of polluted water. Alright. Heat's doing better. That's good. This is already heated anyways. Actually, no, it's constantly freaking the hell out. Why? Is it the gas or is it the heat? Air pressure. Oh! Oh, because of the fucking algae. Okay. I think I might... How do I do this? How do I tackle this? Because these are reducing the amount of carbon dioxide there is. Not by a lot. Where are the O2 generators? I wanted to try out the algae terrariums to get rid of carbon dioxide. Not as good as I thought they were. Which is good to know. In their place... let's see. If I deconstruct these and instead put O2 generators there... Well, of course I gotta wait, because it's the end of the day. Insufficient O2 generation. Oh, wow. Algae terrariums are worse than I thought they were. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? I don't need them. I don't need them. I didn't realize that. I will keep these here, and I'll just replace these with regular oxygen diffusers. Now, how much algae do I actually have? 12 tons. Okay. 12 tons is a good amount of algae to have. Okay. Cancel these two. I will also up the priority so that they get done quicker. Now, if you're confused as to why I'm playing so poorly, it's because I'm not good at these games. I really am not. Okay. I kind of get overzealous and set up everything at once. It's fun to watch. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that that's the case. Because if it wasn't fun to watch, then that would be it would all be for naught. Alright, and then we go down here. Yeah. Hook that up. Hook that up. And make a loop. Breathability 7 and 8%. Woo! Can this be done any faster? Please. Like, get it done. Do it now. I need these to be generating oxygen right now. Okay. Good. Since the entire base is ventilated, we shouldn't be running into too big of an issue. Hopefully. Now that polluted water is a problem. Going to be a problem. I'd be able to make those. Could these guys, like, make anything? What's happening? There's 2 people on the wheels. Yeah. As long as there's O2 being made, we're good. Now, I would love for this stuff to be made. Like, at all right now. Please. Please. As I play the game, I know from the past times that I played this game, I have a tendency to, like, slowly but surely increase the bottom, or increase from, like, on average 5 priority up to, like, 7 or 8. So, like, everything is 8 priority. And, that's usually when shit starts falling apart. So I should focus on not doing that. In fact, I could probably put everything to 1 priority if it's just like a completely relative scale. If everything is an 8, everything is 5. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's why it's a problem. Alright. That's good. Our light situation. Oh, not that ideal. Stuff is bare. Okay. I think we need to just have some fellas charge these once. Just 2 people all day, charge as many of these batteries as possible. And hopefully that'll give us time to kind of, you know, figure out the rest of the plan. Okay. I think now is as good of a time as any for me to start setting up a energy generation system. So we're gonna start off with a simple water lock. Build down like so. Let's see. If we put a coal generator there, coal generator there, like so. We then build underneath. Wow, that worked out pretty well. So we do that. We'll have another coal generator there. We'll put that like so. And we can probably fit a transformer up here. What else? What else? I suppose I could finish off boxing this in. This is something I should hit. Hold on. I should probably dig this out. And what I'm gonna do, cancel that, and I'm just gonna have them dig. And we can put a ladder like so. How are our batteries doing? Wow. These guys have been going at it, and we are barely powering these batteries. Yeah, everything's off immediately. Okay, I think I might have to remove some batteries from the grid. Okay. How does one do this? I feel like I have a lot of things on the grid. Yeah. F3 lets you see power usage? Well, that's temperature. I think it's F2. Okay, negative 10 watts. That's negative 240 watts. This is, okay, so a total of 800 watts. Minus 240, 240. So minus 480. Minus 120 times 4 is rough. That's I mean, that's more than 800, that's for sure. Meaning that we need to fix our power usage soon. Alright. What I will do, I'll do this. Then we get a power transformer. It's big to small. So we can do it like this. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think I want the power transformer to be where the batteries are, right? Because I get high gauge wire going into the batteries, and then the batteries output high electricity into low electricity. I think that's how it's supposed to go. I'm not sure. I'm not an electrician. However, I think that might be it. I can't make a jumbo battery. That's fine. Or my duplicates? Oh, they're just kind of chilling. That's fine. Nothing's powered. That's fine. Okay, at least we have enough oxygen to, you know, keep the base generally alive. Yeah, it's back up to 97% breathability. That's good. What I can do is I can switch these on. Jeej some blue. Jeej some blue. What does that mean? What does Jeej some blue mean? I see. You were celebrating the blue. Makes sense. I can get rust. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Stinky. Oh. Yeah, and the breathable overlay. That's, F1. Yeah. Okay. So my plants are starting to thrive. Except... Wait, how... Really? The space heater that takes up 240 joules of my energy. Or watts of my energy. Oh. Will it? I guess I should keep this on then. I didn't think about that as a thing. So we have all this material. Let's get this stuff put away and this stuff put away. What else? What else? What else? I will actually cancel that. Put down ladder here. What else? What else? We will put down jumbo batteries. Like so, except for this last one. Because there will be a transformer there. So like so. That's our power room. Why are there 3 lights in this room? Why did I do that? When did I do that? Okay. Well, that's not a problem. Yeah, welcome, Tommy. You made it just in time for the second break. Because it's been 2 hours. So, we are going to take... we are going to take a quick break. About 3 minutes, so that Twitch doesn't give people pre-rolls. Yeah. I will be back in 3 minutes. back. So where I left off, we've got to set up a... Okay, that's fine. Bottle emptier. We're gonna make that bottle emptier of higher priority. Gonna do that. Let's see. So I'm gonna start off just having like a couple of coal generators. I don't think I would need that many. Of course, I don't actually know how many I need. So, yeah, okay. I don't know how much wattage a coal generator produces. Actually, I could probably check that. Let's see. Produces carbon dioxide, yada yada. Power plus 600 watts. That's barely more power than a manual generator. I'm surprised. Okay. Well, then I might need more than 2 coal generators. Additionally, I should probably keep an eye on my coal. How much am I holding right now? 17 tons. Okay. And how much is consumed by one of these things? 100 grams per second. Or 1,000 grams per second. It's a lot. Okay, I think we could now consider bringing in new fellas. Let's see. I think... No, because you have allergies. Oh, both of you have allergies. And decreased bathroom use speed. I think you're better of the 2. Now, question is, what car name do I give to Abe? Abe car. I did the same thing here that I did with my Cult of the Lamb series, in which I named it the car dealership, and now all the characters need to be named after cars. Thus is the rules. Those are the rules. I'm not sure how to speak Old English. Gabe. I have no idea. I don't know car puns. I'm so bad at car puns. One normal dupe uses 83.3 grams per second, and a diffuser makes maximum of 550 grams a second in an ideal situation. The O2 levels are okay. They will run a quarter of the time, so it's 120 watts during the day. So it'll lessen up. It'll stop taking up as much power usage. All right, that's worth knowing. I will auto bottle. I do want to get these coal generators working so that these guys no longer have to be running constantly, because the fact that they're running pretty much constantly means that I am I mean, I've effectively got two less duplicants during the day, or at all, really, which is not ideal at all. Okay, what we will do here, instead of going through effort and whatnot, can anybody do this? Okay, up to 8. You tend to have this many people day 90. I have a habit of really rushing in this game when I probably shouldn't. So, yeah. Maybe we start... Oh, so you can switch them off. How would I do that? Okay. But wouldn't they... Like, everything here is barely, like... Everything here is barely heated anyways. Hearing shit going on in my background. Somebody just slid like two $20 bills underneath my door. I don't know why. Okay. If you need the power, you have control. All right. No, fair point. That is a fair point. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move my research stuff again down to this area. I'm also going to create a crafting station. That's not where I want the crafting station to be. I'm going to move this stuff down here, and this part, I guess I'll put more storage and some switches. I'm glad to see people using the emotes that I put so much time and effort into. It's not often that I see that. Anyhow, you know what? We could just chop this all together. Of course, I'm gonna want to hang on to that. And food. We'll have a microbe mulcher. Microbe musher. Third tries the charm. Now, if I wanted to put these on an individual... I forgot that's what that does. I wanted to put these on an individual grid, or at least a controlled grid. Let's see. So I want the lights to pretty much always be on in this room. But I want that to go. This is fine. Yeah, get rid of that. This can go, and I can get rid of these as well. And what I'll do is I will disconnect... Oh shit, but that's my generation right now. This is my power generation at the moment. Yeah, these guys are the only reason why my base is even running right now. Okay. Well, what does it take to make a switch? Power shutoff. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn power on or off. Turns power on or off. Can only affect buildings that come after them. I want the switch. Okay. So, does it need to be like floor level to work? Or could I put it like here? Where exactly would I need to put this thing? Cause wait. Anywhere on the wire. Oh, wait, really? And this isn't something that the duplicants themselves switch. It's just a well, it's another thing entirely, I guess. And I've never really used that, so you can probably understand that I am confused as shit. I'll do that once I have the energy generation down here running. Now what I need to do, I will put that like so. Because I want to get at this copper. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I halting progress when I can just hook it up to this? There's a door there. What am I doing? Okay, it's fine. Next up, I need to close up the ventilation here. Okay, there we go. Vent is closed. Well, it's not quite closed yet. Vent is going to be closed. Used to be a dupe had to flip the switch, but they changed it. Okay, good to know. Alright. Okay, so what I will do, that's all my storage there. And this is so much thought. This is so much brain usage for me. A lot of thinking. Okay, just fucking do it, guys. Bottle the things. Make it happen. Okay. Oh. You could fit 3. Ugh. I could only fit 3 of these in one lineup. It's fine though. Meteor showers. Now I'm thinking meal lice or meal wood can exist in an atmosphere of pure carbon dioxide. Is there a way to automatically harvest something like that? Like, could I automatically harvest mealwood at any point? Or do I always have to have a duplicate go through and harvest it and then collect everything? Because if there's an auto-harvest thing, I could actually just take the mealwood, stick it right next to these generators, and have it thrive off of both the heat and the atmosphere. I guess I could also just have the fucking guys do it anyways. It's not... Okay, so now it's a matter of putting that there, figuring out if it works. Sometimes it settles. Nope, we're good. And now I can deconstruct this. And that is a very basic water lock. Alright. Now, what we're doing here is power. Okay. So we want heavy watt wire. Gonna go like so. Like so. And I guess just straight up. You know what? Let's put it up against the ladder here. Oh wait, no, I could just build through the ladder. What am I doing? I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine though. We will then grab the heavy watt. Okay, hold on, I gotta deconstruct this first. We'll then do that. What's our power grid look like? Not ideal. Okay. Yeah, could I have this deconstruction done? Yeah, there we go. So I then use this heavy watt wire straight in, straight in. Does it not work? Power connectors cannot overlap. Oh, really? That's annoying. Now that you can actually look, you're going to inspect this base with your highly clueless lenses. Trust me, you're not going to see anything spectacular. Okay. Possible solution. Oh man, I just want everything done Like, right now. Get it done. Get it done. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go. Okay. What I'm going to do, because the transformer has that above, is I'm just going to pop that like so. Do that. I am going to deconstruct this there. And reconstruct this here. That can go to 9. Okay, I will put a jumbo battery here. There we go. The curse of setting every new building to a higher priority than the last. Yes, I was talking about that earlier. It happens all the time. Once I'm finished this little overhaul, I am going to reset stuff. Okay, so that is fine. I guess I can just leave this as is right now. Yeah. We'll deconstruct that stuff so I can reconstruct it, get a better, like, you know, get a better grasp on what I need to do. Actually, is the heaters. I'm on the cold planet, so I have to if I want to do any kind of agriculture whatsoever. Okay. So, wait, this shouldn't be on right now. Why is this on? Don't be on. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. That being on could be a very bad thing. Now, wait, do these things stop when there's too much, like, atmospheric pressure? Generator idle. I don't think so. Check my texts or the front door. Yeah, I saw it. No worries. I am focusing on this, though, for now. Alright. Thank you, though. Okay. Can this be made? Make it. Make it. Make them now. Just put them together. Put the machinery in the thing. I didn't even notice your message there, Tommy. How could you? How dare you curse mine eyes with that? Ugh. Was that my brother? Yes, it is. He made that Twitch that Twitch account specifically so he could talk with me while I am on stream. Okay. Now, get it done. Do the thing. Doops. Okay, so we do this. We go here. Now, this does mean there is going to be some weird wiring here. Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to put stinky air spotted. Oh, yeah, there's going to be some stinky air. It's bound to happen. We're going to go through here, like so. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I do this? Will it, like, pass back through into the transformer? And that, if that is, yes, okay. Good to know. What I will do in that case, can this go through? It does. Okay, cool. That, gotcha. Awesome. Yeah, there is a lot of stinky air happening over here. I'm gonna have to get some scrubbers. I'm gonna need to research scrubbers. Good to do right now. There it is. Are we looking? Not that bad. Okay. Allergic reaction. Removes wire to build it at the exact same place. Yes. Yes, I know. I know my strategies aren't the most succinct. They aren't the best. I don't have an end to plan. Nobody peed in the water supply yet? Surprisingly, no. I managed to dodge that early on. Okay. So they're doing all these errands. I would like this stuff hooked up. Okay. So that's our primary storage, or rather our want another awesome labor reducement. I would love a little bit of help. I would absolutely love to have my job here thinking done for me. Can this one piece of wire Mar sinks. Mar sinks. Mar sinks? More sinks. Oh. Just more of these? Everywhere? Or, like, in the washroom, do you mean? One per toilet. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, now is this all hooked up? Goes from here, up there, through that, around, and then into the rest of the grid. Now it's just a matter of turning this on. And we will have it request fuel at a very low threshold just to minimize the extra fuel consumption. We will enable it. We will enable this. Why are you colon D'ing? What happened? Did I do something wrong? I don't know. Did something happen? Did something happen? No cool bathroom. It's a starter bathroom, alright? I'll worry about the coolness later. Another time. Okay, now these things produce 9 kilodoodles per second. And this produces how many kilodoodles? If the sink is in use, they walk right by it. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. How many kilodoodles does this thing produce, though? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Okay. Printables. Alright, so now, all of this stuff is getting powered. I can deconstruct all of this for now. And... Think. Brain. Use brain! Okay, I am going to relocate my coal, or not my coal, not immediately after doing it, like just making it happen. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try this mealwood strategy down here. I'm just going to make some mealwood plants, some boxes, and see if I can, what I can do with it. Now, let me just check. Do I have any unused boxes here? No, I don't. Mushrooms? No mushrooms today. Because if I can use the heat generated by these to heat up these, then it only takes a dude coming in here occasionally harvesting it. It's all self-sufficient, sort of. It's also right next to the water, which is very convenient. And then I can actually copy this on the other side, do the same thing, and I clear up room up top for industry. At least I hope that's how it's gonna work. I might get I might get surprised. Now, I know actually people will have to water the plants. Yeah, they'll do that occasionally as well. I know I can next to the water because they need dirt. $10 kilos of dirt. Oh. They don't take water? Really? Can you survive in a carbon dioxide environment? I'm thinking some perhaps slightly unethical ideas here. Because the bristlebot blossoms need water. And you can exist in a carbon dioxide atmosphere. And it needs illumination. Would it work? Decisions. I have a feeling that this guy needs air, right? One way to find out? Yeah, I suppose. It doesn't say. It just doesn't say anything about it. Too much thinking. Brain no like thinking. It's too much. F around and find out. I am very tempted to. I'm just trying to think of how to do it in a succinct manner. Because I need to create a drop-off point, right? If I want to do that. But... This lights up a good amount of area. If I were to shift this over slightly, put a lamp there, put a block here that could be permeated, it's too much effort. I'm being stupid. Welcome to the Ender Deed stares at a blank stream. Scream. Ah! No, we're good. We're good. It's fine because I've got a plan. It's a really stupid plan, but I've got a plan. All right? We're good. What I want to do is I want to not using portal technology. Good idea though. I am going to put a light. I'm going to raise a block up to here, put a light here, and put a light here. I believe that will successfully do what must be done. Maybe. I guess there's no way to know for sure. Why not lamp? How are you gonna power it? I'm gonna send a kilowatt of fucking power directly into that light bulb. It is going to be the most luminescent light bulb known to man. It will be absolutely destroyed. Ah, yes, good. A like a regular light bulb, you know? You got that little filament. Trust me, it'll work. Trust me. Shit! The wire can't be placed behind. Oh! Oh, plans, thoughts. No, you know what? We continue. We keep going. We keep going. We're gonna get rid of these. Well, first, maybe let's do this. Let's get the wires fixed. We're gonna get rid of those. We're gonna put a block there, and that is how we will be doing it. Ta-da! It'll work. It has to. It must. Just trust me. Okay, yeah. Okay, I need you to be disabled. Stop working, because all of these are full. Do not need more. I'm running good on food. That's nice. It's good to know, good to see. Does it have a reason why I put the planters and not the plant tiles? I was thinking of the plant tiles. I put the planters because I didn't really think hard enough. Why are there two? Oh, this is just a slightly different looking plant tile. No, you're entirely right, Tommy. Tommy, you are completely correct. I should have. Yeah, smart battery is definitely next. Well, actually, I need to do refinement. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get rid of that. Gonna do that. Oh man, Tommy, yeah, you did it. You did smart things. Okay. Farm tiles. I don't need one there. This can not be a farm tile. Perfect. Go. Additionally, we're gonna want wire. Like so. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's true. The ladder one isn't going to be necessary either. Okay, you are also going to go down to 5. You are also going to go down to 5. Now these... Oh, I mean, my base is powered for the next couple of cycles. So, we're good. That's good. Let's see. What have we got? Dirt, egg, Rowan or Turner. Both of them are hungry. Slickster. Slickster? They exude crude oil? I can't stop drinking crude oil. They will die in my base. Okay. I think I'm just gonna reroll. I don't need any of that stuff right now. Would be better to reroll, see if I can get something else. They haven't fixed the save build bug? What bug is that? I've never heard of the save build bug. Oh, the slicksters need heat. That makes sense. Look at that beautiful wire through my base. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What is that? Why is that there? What the hell happened? What is this? What is this? No! Why is that there? Art. It's art. I hope you know that it does the exact... That's the save build bug. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think that's art. Sorry to say. Okay. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm gonna deconstruct these. Except I'm not. Now, why I am deconstructing that is because this is all gonna be mealwood up here. How did this happen? I don't know. It happened without me knowing. Without my knowledge or consent. I hate it. I hate it here. Okay. There is an autosave while you drag build. Oh, I see. So what I'm gonna do... yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of these lights. Gonna... Yeah, delete you, delete you. Delete you, delete you. I am going to... Been in the game since 1.0. Fun! It's a good sign. Okay. We've got this. We've still got 50% power. I should probably start another research topic. What are we looking at? Gas reservoir. Where is my brute force refinement? Oh, I already have it. Perfect. Then next on the plate is our smart battery. Imagine you have a base with wires and pipe spaghetti. Yeah, no. I could imagine that being really, really annoying. Long commutes. But I have the Poles. There's so many Polish people. No. Stupid. Okay, I'm gonna uproot that. I'm gonna uproot this. These can be uprooted as well. Okay. And I will just move them over to here. Polish cow. If I knew how to sing that, I would sing it, but I don't know how to sing that because I'm not Polish, nor a dancing cow. Okay. So we'll do this. I will destroy those. Okay, perfect. Let's get more of these planted. There we go. So our breathability is generally good. Okay, what is this asking for? Irrigation. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, I need to research it. Put it there? What? The Dark Knight? Do you want the Dark Knight from before up on there, or do you want, like... What? Do you want something else? Or are you asking for the Polish cow? I mean, it's your choice. I don't know. But if you're talking about the Polish cow, put the Polish cow there. I would be happy to oblige. Alright. Okay. Let's see. We do this. Do that. Perfect. Alright, back to the game. Okay, that's working. The other two aren't. That's fine, though. These still need irrigation because of the temperature. Why is it still so chilly? Why is it so cold? Decor. Slows heating. Overheats. And this is granite. So if I were to do, like, to put this, it'll be fine. What do you mean, it'll be fine? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'm scared. Okay. Now what am I doing? Come on, think. Just wait. Okay. I'll trust you. Now, about this over, that's not the temperature. It's looking a little weird today, you know? It's a little all over the place in terms of the weather. Okay. What could I do? Thoughts. Thinking. Brain thoughts. Brain thinking. So hard. It's so hard to bring my brain to the thought processes. How are my resources doing? Algae. 6 tons. Okay, I'm still good on algae. How is my coal? Coal, 18 tons. Okay. I'm fine on those, in those ways. Oh, yes, of course. What am I thinking? I'm supposed to be putting down the switches. This hasn't even been hooked up to power. Me a dumbass. Okay. So if I were to do this, like so, and I repeated this on this as well, like so, deconstruct that. Baby Cuddle Pip. Pip. Oxygen not included. If. PNG. I don't know if there's okay. Well, I guess there is, at the very least, just a regular-ass PNG. Now I gotta figure out... I gotta find the baby version of it. There it is. Pip. There he is. We'll have it overlooking the night during his battle. His noble steed. Yes, perfect. So, yeah. The reason why I'm putting it up here... Oh, wait, no, that's still part of the... Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit more here. We are going to put the wire even higher. Why, might you ask? So that I could put the switch up top. Just kind of out of the way. Because if I put it lower, then it would intersect with the... Wait. Does it not? Okay, yeah, no, it does. And if I did that, yes, it also... So, I was correct to put that up here. And up here. And finally, I will be able to actually make the thing work. Alright. So there's one. This... Oh, I should... Wait, no. How do I automatically switch these on and off? Automatically turn power on or off. Like, can I use the switch to deactivate a building? Or is that another thing entirely? Is that automation? That might be automation. Either way, this is needs to be disabled. That can stay disabled. Okay. There's a switch in the automation research, if you remember correctly. No, I can't. Let's see. Enables access to the automation overlay. Green and red signals. Signal switch. Signal switch? Okay, well. Let me, do some of that research, how about? How is the temperature doing? Not the best. Now these temp shift plates I could probably just put back here. Must be built in unoccupied space. I think that's... yeah. How did I know about the trick with the water puddle in the room? I used to watch a Don't Starve streamer. I think their name was like Volks or something. And they did it a lot. I since stopped watching them because they expressed a lot of unsavory opinions on people, to say the least. But yeah. Now I'm gonna see if that works. Just having that in the background. If it doesn't, I'll go reclaim the materials and we'll be hunky-dory. Not racism. But, you know, government's out for us. Yeah, we're gonna stick it to the mayor and all these immigrants and shit like that, you know. the kind of dog shit that you expect from your grandparents. It has been a while since I've engaged with anything that he did, or has done, so... there is a good chance that he has changed those points of view. I wouldn't know, though. Damn, these temp shift plates take a while to get made. Okay. So we've got that. Our oxygen production is falling behind a bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, a little bit more real than that, but also basically, yeah, that kind of thing. bristleberries. I haven't even gotten a single bristleberry. Oh, but it's good quality. Okay. I would sure love these to be... it's not working. How do I get it to work? I suppose I'll observe this and just see how it works. Because I might be able to learn from this. I think the ambient temperature is just a little too high or low to do any major like I don't think I could cordon off this room. Hope you need no plastic for those. I have not seen oil, so I sure as hell hope I don't need plastic. Signal switch. What do you require? Refined metal. Well, that's gonna gonna take something something else to do. Just refined metal. Just refine. Are you saying just refine metal? Because if so, yeah, that'd probably be a good plan. Okay, so we've got one space heater producing 18 kilodoodle-doos. And this is producing 9 gigadoodle-doos. Just punch shit. Hopefully this will work out better. I don't know. Now is where I can start fucking about with our refinement. And this is why I make all my rooms 4 blocks tall. So that I can fit in these things. Refined. Oh, I see. Phone is on Dutch. Eh. Well, I mean, it's... I've seen some meaty fuck-ups in vocabulary before. Like, some people... so, some people really fuck up with their spelling. Okay, I'm just gonna give it time. Wait, really? That's how it works? That's funny. I'm gonna give this time. Also, I think now that things are really like taking a lot of resources. Portal. Let's see what's in the portal. Pink unitard. Why would I want that? Insulation thickness 0.3 centimeters. What? I mean, I don't have the means to really house more duplicants, so let's see. Which of these fellas deserves a pink unitard? Also, body temperature is continuing to be a problem, and it is not stopping. This isn't it. Eh? Is it because of the fact that at this point the space heater is fighting with the ambient temperature for heat? Like, I don't get it. Maybe I should consider using insulated tiles. What's it cost? Sandstone. Okay, that's not very expensive at all. If I did that, maybe not even, like, I don't need to do that one. And I did this, like so. Will that help with anything? Something fell down. Muckroot. Okay. Oh, I'm low on stuff. I'm low on food. Make mush bars. Make a lot of mush bars. All of this is producing power. Also, this is starting to become a bit of a problem. Because I need these to be swapped or switched on and off constantly. Like this one, I need to disable it. Read what the slider does. I think I saw before that it exudes crude oil. So I'll get I'll keep an eye out for it if I get one. However, this is definitely not the environment for the slider. Okay. Yeah, I'll just put the rock crusher there. What's the kiln do? Fires clay to produce ceramic, and coal or wood to produce refined carbon. And can these take refined carbon? Because in actuality, not the slicker stir? Oh, that's a different animal? Slider on the coal thing. Read what the slider does. Yeah, it's the fuel request threshold. I turned it down so that this would not like get refueled. Basically, a very, very rudimentary automatic turnoff. Because if it gets depleted of coal, and they're never told to put coal into it, then it's not going to get turned back on. Okay, this one. You reversed it though? What do you mean? When the connected batteries fall below 10%. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. Okay. Good to know. I didn't realize that. Still body temperature. I'm giving it a lot of room to like heat up. It's not. It's just not. These are staying very cold. Oh man, -15. Oh man. How could I fix this? Just take the cold and shove it somewhere else? I can't. That's not a physical thing I can do. I'm just hoping that as these work over and over again, not a lot of this, like the heat will stay contained within the area. That is my hope for this. Or wait, what am I doing here? Yeah. I mean, that's the obvious smart person answer. However, why not? Why not? Can I please move it? I would love to. It would be really nice. Okay, so this thing can now create copper. And I'm going to be doing that. I don't know what the 10 is. Oh, 50 kilograms of copper, so I'm making 500 kilos. Maybe heat is the absence of cold. No, it's not. It's just, you know, it's just heat. Sorry. I haven't been leveling these guys up. Okay, let's do construction, super hard digging, super duper hard digging. We will have you doing pyrotechnics. Pyrotechnics. Blast shot maker usage. Pyrotechnics for tidying up. I'm very confused. That's why there is an absolute 0, not a max heat. Yeah. Okay. Improved carrying, I guess. What are you? Construction? Yeah. Field research. Yes. Astronomy. Yes. Do it. Construction, demolition. Sure. Beep, you can get good at grilling. Oh, yes, of course. Tommy's always right. No matter what. Okay. I mean, it's getting slightly warmer here. But it... Wait, no, hold on. It just keeps decreasing over and over again. Like, that's still negative 15. There's gotta be a better way. Idea. And this idea is going to happen on the other side. So I'm going to double up on this. We're going to go like so. Like so, yeah, okay. And then we're gonna... here, let's just make our water lock here. Go one lower because of the tiles. What I'm going to do, because in real life, heat rises. It does not sink. I'm gonna just swap the place of the generators and the plants. And hopefully that will cause better, you know, heat transfer. I don't know if the game takes to real life as harshly as I'm thinking it does. Yeah. Turns out opening your skull hurts. Yeah, I think generally scientists have been figuring that out for a while. Skull should stay closed, you know? Otherwise, Skull McCurdy. Okay, that, there. Additionally, I will put, yeah, no, I want the farm tiles to be here. Yeah, okay. And then on top of that, we will put the ceiling lights. How does the ceiling light affect a room? I think this might work. Okay, I'll have to figure that out after. Lull in Dutch means dick. Doesn't pupper mean boobs in Dutch, or is that another language? I seem to remember hearing that anecdote somewhere. What, come again? Okay, so I'm not correct in assuming that. I heard somewhere from somewhere that in a language, man, I'm like on the brink of sneezing. In some language, some like, you know, European language that I don't speak because I'm in fucking Canada, pupper means boobs. Apparently. I don't know. I'm not claiming this to be a truthful thing. I don't know. Alright. Toilets. Toilets. Not in Dutch, though? Okay, well, Tommy, is it in German? Let's just cover all our bases. No, but in German. Wait. No. Huh? So it doesn't mean that in German. I'm confused. Why have I done this to myself? Alright, so we are going to have you fill up that auto bottle. Perfect. Okay. Still not. Yeah. Puppers means nothing in German. Doesn't exist. Only reminds you of puppies. Well, that's what the thing was about. It was like somebody being online being like, "Oh yeah, it's so funny when people say puppers because in my language it means boobs." Like that was the thing. But yeah, no. I suppose I was incorrect. That's the ventilation. This is germs. Oh boy. Them's is stanky. Okay. Oh wait, has it actually worked? Finally! It's worked! So the temp shift plates do appear to do something. It just takes a while. Over here, there's also something happening. But these aren't. Okay, maybe it doesn't do anything. Why is it not doing anything? I'm so confused. You were confused as a kid to hear English speakers say lol? Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of words. I mean, when it comes down to it, oftentimes the English speakers are the ones to hear another language and be like, oh, it's gibberish. But, you know, there are some words. I don't know Dutch as a language, but I know that most of the words in Dutch are vaguely understandable if you're not Dutch. Same with German, actually. There's a lot of shared lineages for words in both of those languages. I don't know what I'm trying to say. How did water come into the left fuel room previously? I have no idea. It might have been like this, But it's weird because this is supposed to like auto replace. They don't break it and then put a block in. I don't know. Okay, this can probably be disable, just deconstruct, and then I will take the tiles and put them like so. Okay, now we dig this up. I am going to go in and uproot all of these, and all of them are going to be moved over to the right side. Is there a way to do this faster? Do I have to go and click uproot on each individual one? Okay. Alright. Now we do this. Scream at them and scare them so they work faster. Ah! 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 Okay, we're good. English has its base in the Saxon language. Yeah. I'm no anthropologist or anything like that. I don't know if it's anthropology or what, but they all have their roots in Latin, right? It's all Latin-esque stuff. At least that's where the alphabet comes from. All right, let's see. Yeah. Well, I mean, not every English person. There's a lot of people who speak English now. But, you know, that is fair. It is all Latin. Well, not all Latin. But it's mostly Latin. Okay, what am I looking to make next? Smelting and metal tiles. Ooh, conveyors. I've never messed with conveyors before. That's new to me. Latin line stops at France. You sure? What's up, Mac? How's it going, Mac? I mean, all English speakers and all people who use the Latin alphabet, their language has roots in Latin in some respect. All right. So what we're gonna do here is the... okay, now I have to redo this. The letters yes, the sounds no. Yeah, that's what I mean. These require, yeah, they require copper, which I should have. I should have a small amount of copper. 1, 2, 4. So that's 1. I have 500. So that's 600, 800. That's 4 of them. I want 5 of them. So we're gonna go for 8. We are going to put the supercomputer there, research station there. What is the power control station? Increase power output of generators. Whoa. I have never heard of this. I never seen this or used it. Huh. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is undo all of that. Missing research station. That's fine. It's all good. It's just a little bit of movement. We are not staying stagnant. We're moving around. Okay, where does this thing get plugged in? Oh, it doesn't get plugged in. Outside of power plant? Okay. I'll deconstruct it. Okay. Now what we do, we put down smart batteries. We deconstruct this section. Highest stress 37%. That's not good. People are starting to get, you know, starting to get bad. Okay. We're gonna put... putting that stuff here. Let's see. Wait, I could only make 3 batteries? I thought I had enough to make... They require 200... Oh, because it hasn't been made yet. No fucking duh. Alright. Ooh. Heavy watt conductive wire. How much does this cost? A lot more than I'm willing to spend. That's not happening. Okay, and then we do that, like so. We are going to deconstruct that block there. You have to wake up. That's... Huh. I've never heard of that. Interesting, though. Okay, we do this. Put that there. We can also put the heavy watt wire, like so. And we can line this down like so. There we go. The hatch is not happy. How much material do I need? Like, how many... Okay, I'll just do that more. Ooh la la. What an interesting way to spell ooh la la. Ooh la la. Smart batteries. You know it. I don't think I've ever gotten to smart batteries this quickly before. Admittedly, it hasn't been quick. It's been 3.5 hours, but like normally it takes me a while to get to smart batteries. Just that part of your brain might be smooth. Well, that's just like knowledge stuff. I don't think humans are, you know, born with with that portion of like, oh yes, I know what to do in the case of a concussion. Yeah. Let's see, what are these at? Also at 5%. Alright, now these things are gonna get that. This thing's producing heat. These are... Ooh. That's already so much better. That is so much better. Okay. At least you get the day off tomorrow. A victory. Yeah, so I now know that I should do this. Just delete everything. Get rid of it all. Okay, though. That's good, though. This is good to know. I will take... Yeah, no, baby's first words. That makes sense. This is totally sensical thought and brain. Anyways. Okay. Now let's put in the pneumatic airlock. This is getting destroyed. Good. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, these need to be... Connect one of those smart batteries to the coal generators. They are connected. Do not worry. I already have it all connected up. This... It's... I wish that it would... Oh, you mean connected as in with the automation? Ah! Now with the second one. Okay. Makes sense. I forgot that automation was a thing. High threshold. Okay, let's read up on this. Sends a red signal when battery is 100% charged, unless it is less than 0% low threshold charged. So we're gonna have just an extra 10% of like a safety net, because they all like diminish at the same rate anyways, or about the same rate. So I don't need to make each individual one have the sensor and so on. And red signal... How do I... Does would red signal just mean, like, you know, it turns off? Oh. Yes, yes it is. That's really cool. Red is off, green is on. Got it. Or like dumb smooth cable. Look at that dumb little cable. Look at this smooth little cable. Dumb cable. Okay. Now, half the reason for getting smart batteries is the fact that they don't lose charge as quickly. So you can kind of sustain a base a little bit longer. Alright, so now what I can do is I can take the insulation tiles, put them there, and then set up 2 hatches. Ew! That is one thing. Okay, I will say, I don't know if this is just like, well, I do know. In certain places, the way of typing out onomatopoeia is different. Like, ew. I don't know if your spelling of ew is because of just like how you were taught to spell it, or just because you wanted to have fun, but I know certain words which, oh boy, we're getting stressed. Okay. I should probably make a room for them to not be stressed. Like a water cooler and a flower pot. Okay. Like, yeah, like that. And I think I've seen owl spelt A-U or O-U or something like that. Like, just slight, yeah. I haven't seen it spelt like that. Alright, where is that recreation thing? Where is it? Where's that, like, where's the surfboard? Is it in liquids? Where is the surfboard? The stress is because of the wet feet. It'll be fine. Well, I wanna fix the stress at least a little bit. I guess they can meet up in this barren room with a single water cooler. That sounds like fun, doesn't it? Alright, give me rust. It's almost 69. It is 69 now. Nice! Oh, nice, dude. Oh, dude, so nice. Ribbit is a weird onomatopoeia. It is. Although, I think everybody spells it like that. Ribbit. Also, I think I am learning that the space heaters really just aren't, or rather the heat tiles aren't doing shit. I was hoping that they'd do more. They aren't. So I need to figure out how to get rid of them now, because I don't know. Materials, maybe? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah. Deconstruct all of the temp shift plates. You say quack? Quack? That's a new one for me. Okay. Now I'm going to have to go here and set that up like so. So now everything should be generally good. No automation wire. I don't care if there's an automation wire. The way you say it, it's quack. That's what a quack duck does. I mean, in the English language, the K sound, or K, is distinctly a K sound, you know? So, I wouldn't be aware if there is another way to say it. Alright, so at 10%, yeah. Did you look at that? Okay. 81%. That's not fine. That's far from fine. Are there anything massage tables? Give me some of thems. Just ask for rabbits all the time, but can't pronounce it right? That sounds about right. Massages are awesome. I can't agree. I love massages, so they're great. Also, knowing how to give a massage, probably one of the most romantic things that I am capable of doing. As the least romantic person on this earth. It is definitely the most romantic thing I am capable of. The moment I mindlessly leveled my dupes, this moment was only a matter of time. Yeah. Well, I gave most of them their favorites, so they're barely overburdened. In fact, this guy's not overburdened, that's not overburdened. This guy's barely overburdened. This guy's a little more overburdened. I perhaps should have been a little nicer on him. Lindsay is fine. Now she's not. Okay. You know what? No, that's fair. I did give these guys quite a few things that they are not happy with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to up the priority of these. This should be deconstructed at this point. Okay, body temperature illumination. I forgot about that. It's the wet feet and carbon dioxide. I'm pretty sure it's a total of things, you know? It's more than just a couple of the parts. Let's see. Status. Sopping wet, hungry, holding breath. Yeah, it's stuff like that. So what I'm gonna... Oh, this requires energy. It's fine. Hook it up. Now I do need to see... Let me just run that while I'm doing this. Okay. This can just about get all of the plants anyways. Kind of a shame that I don't get all of them at once. Oh, there are quite a few hatches just hanging out. You know what? You know what I might do? Uproot that. Uproot that. Lamps. That doesn't do nearly as much as I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that uprooting. And instead, like so, like so. There we go. And then I can do this. That should work better. I am gonna have to hook them up, but that's fine. It'll be done. Look at that grid. Look at it dance. Why is this disconnected? What? When did this happen? Did I do that? Oh, it's because I got rid of the background. The game could... I thought I only got rid of the background. I did not. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see. Who is the most... Okay, break starts at... What's this? Stress. Nails should be here. Nails is the one who should be on the fucking back... back massage thing. And Gabe. Gabe as well. And I'll have the breaks end at 30%. That's a more reasonable thing. You make a nature reserve with pips in the center of your base. I can probably repurpose this room for that when I'm finished with it. Now, let's see. It's still not very toasty at all. Oh, this is growing! It's growing! Yes! Yes! Finally! I finally managed to grow it. And now, I can fill this up with mealwood as well. I have to plan nature reserves from the very start of the game if you want it in your base. Oh, because... Wait, do you have to have unplanted stuff? Nature reserve. Or wild plants. I see. Got it. I didn't even know about that, so... Whoopsie daisies. I'll just make a break room somewhere up here, you know? Actually, this is 4 wild plants. It's a bit off level, but I could have them. Can use pips to plant stuff. That could still work out. Pips plant things? I've never gotten very far into this game, I will have you know. Okay. Perfect. And now what I will do is I will deconstruct this, replace it with a smart battery, and get that automated to these. Where does it? Yeah, it's right here, like so. What? For a split second, something bad happened, but it wasn't important, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna uproot these and meal wood instead. Now, how much... How many refined materials do I have? 645 kilograms. The 4 natural tiles in the center before a pole and ladder, and between my pole and ladder on 4 levels, and make a pip plant those smelly flowers. Oh, I wasn't even reading your messages. Certain conditions in which they plant seeds they find in a wild way. Interesting. Okay. Let's make more of this. Now it has been longer than 3 hours, so I'm not going to be running in any more ads. However, I cannot say that I'm going to be playing for much longer. I'll say 4 hours in is a good time to to call it, you know? So we're gonna do that. Now please tell me this is connected to the rest of the circuit. It is. Okay. Yeah. With patience, you can make a fully automated farm with pips, no input or labor required. I sadly don't have patience. If I had patience, then we wouldn't be here. Yeah, I need to go swap out you for Gabe, because... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Who's where? Okay, Gabe is up there. Mac is doing fine. I don't know why it's on Mac. Awesomeness. Okay. Correct these. I still have yet to make somebody wear this. Fucking drill dozer, why not? Rock and stone. Is it a massage room? Probably not. How am I cable overloading? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know how... Oh, shit. The overloading of grids works in this game. It's happened pretty much every time I play. My cables are missing a bit of art. Yeah, perhaps I need... let me just drag them out, like, across the screen diagonally. Is it the double transformers? I wouldn't know. Because these transformers are inputting into the system 1,000 joules each. Oh, yeah, and these can't take more than 1,000 joules. I see. So can I configure this in any way that... No, it doesn't look like it. So how am I supposed to do this? Maybe have 2 separate grids? I could just, like, set up a main grid? Yeah. Okay, I can just set up a main grid and a secondary grid. Snip it in half. Let's see. Yeah. I never thought to do that. Like, again, I've played this game for years. And I never thought to just snip my grids into 2. Oh yeah, that's another thing you can do with channel points. I have soundboard things. You know, fun little things for you to activate. Okay. Also, I haven't been paying attention. This water is steadily decreasing. You're saving for 1 million? Everybody says that. Trust me, every single person who has ever entered this stream says, I'm waiting for 1 million. And then they don't. Arbor acorns. Or oxalite. Oxalite's easy. Yeah, whatever. The acorns. It was 1 acorn. I don't have the means to plant a single acorn. It would help with the polluted, the polluted dirt, though. Or rather, the polluted, water that I have. Let's see. And drill dozer's up there. Okay, so we're slowly managing our stress. Yeah. Just have to watch my stream 1,000 times. Yeah, that sounds very plausible. Admittedly, I have been streaming for a while, and I continue to do it. Acorns give wood? Yes, they do. However, I need to completely overhaul my setup in order to, to make use of acorns. All right. Okay. Wood burner gives heat. Well, all of these things are now starting to bloom anyways. So, you know. These ones are not, because these aren't being used as much. The thing, a point that may be made is that wood burners are smaller. But let's think here for a moment. If I used arbor acorns, who has no wood? Yeah. Farming overlay. I forgot about the farming overlay. There it is. Not equipment, not building materials. Plants. Arbor tree. So it needs polluted water, dirt. Oh, just polluted water and dirt. It can also be turned into a cuddle pit to make dirt. I don't know how this graph works. Yeah. That is true. I'll see if I can source myself some arbor acorns. Insufficient oxygen gen. Yeah, that makes about that makes sense. Maybe. How is this still getting overpowered slightly? Starvation? Oh no, we're still fine. I should probably put down a I should probably put down some food though. Ah, yes. The kitchen slash massage parlor. Where you go to get your massages and eat food. Okay, this is steadily, you know, getting to a reasonable amount. All right. Well, it's been 41 cycles, about to be 42. We made some progress. Mush fry. Oh, you need mush bars to make mush fry? And it's terrible quality, but it's slightly more calories. Gristleberries. 2,000 calories. Pickled meal. And then barbecue. Meat. I'd need meat. Yeah, so, I think for today... What? I don't know what reference that is. Sorry to say. But I think this is going to be a good spot to leave it for today. It's been pretty much 4 hours. I've made good progress on the colony. And depending on whether or not people want to see more, I can revisit this sometime in the future. The having of a massage table next to... Oh! Yeah! Fair enough. But... yeah, no, if people want to see more of this, I would not be opposed. It's a fun game, and I don't really play it a lot, so, yeah. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. It's, I am appreciative that there are people here. Not usually people here. And I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe. What day is it tomorrow? Friday? Okay, I won't see you guys tomorrow. I'll try to be streaming on Saturday. I will try. Not sure if I will be, but, you know. But yeah, have a good day, guys.